Good evening and welcome. Oh, no, this is better. This is fine. There we go. All right, so we're back with more Shapes. The funny thing is, I've been playing Shapes all day. Well, not all day, but a big part of the day for my next YouTube episode, which I decided not to release today, but actually after the next factorio video. So factorio video will be in tomorrow, and then there'll be Shapes 2 Friday. I don't want to release it too fast because it kind of gets overcrowded. So maybe like a video every other day is sort of feels better for YouTube than just throwing them out like every day and then just running out of content. Then I feel it's better to just sort of stretch it a little bit and then yeah, do that. So I have actually some really cool blueprints that like early game blueprints, not a lot but a few that we also can start applying to this session here. So we're playing on insane. We're playing on insane mode, hard, challenging difficulty. Yes, because why not? Why not? Why make it easy? And I do think it's the right thing for us to do here because we have a little bit more time. Otherwise, we'll steamroll through the game and then be done by next week. And I want to just kind of stretch it a little bit because it's a fun game and I very much enjoy it. And I don't think we're going to be building a mem this time around. Because we sort of explored the idea and actually came up with a really solid idea for how to do it. So we'll be playing through the game and exploring the new train systems and how that work. And yeah, see what comes up. I've also been checking out sort of in the background while working on processing and stuff like that, checking out Night Rain. And it looks like it is actually a playable game, solo play, but it is also like a little bit stressful, which is not really something I associate with the Souls genre because you really want to be sort of deliberate and not sort of. The whole idea is don't take chances. Like this is what I've been telling myself over all the years that I've been playing Souls game. Is just don't take chances. Don't be greedy. Greed will always kill you. And now there's a new version here that says, "Oh, be greedy. You have to be greedy. Greedy, 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 greedy," and that just kind of. That's gonna be that's kind of rough. So yeah, you kind of misspelled the name there. It's very stressful, and you are at the mercy of RNG. I can't play more than one session without a long break. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I mean, are you playing multiplayer because that would just make it stressful because you're sort of like, okay, we know we had a plan and we need to go there, but then some idiot is looking at every single pickup item and going, I wonder why, and the time is ticking, and someone else is just running off in a random direction because they thought they heard a scarab somewhere, and then you're kind of like, let's go there. That's stressful. I can imagine. So, it also seems like it is a very easy game for a Souls game. There's just no difficulty scaling at all. And like when you just see granted, some of the best players just roll through it level 1 on day 6 of the release. Yeah. Never get very far on single player. Yeah. And I mean, it was impressive to roll through it on day 1, but there was like after that, he was like, "Huh, what do we do now?" I was like, "Okay, then I guess we do single player deathless, every boss, every combination." I was like, "Yeah, okay, so you're on day 6 and content is effectively exhausted." I also, when I played it, I felt that level 15 was pretty easy to get to, or maybe level 14, and that was like, it's a network test, and it was like, it's really easy to see that when you know the patterns, know the bosses, know where to go, know what's good and what's bad, know how to evaluate things fast, then it's gonna be really easy game. So what's there? Like what's the like? It's a PVE game. We came talking about Elden Ring Night Rain. Night Rain. It just now I'm saying easy, but of course I'm going to be wiping, and I'm not going to be not be successful. But it seems like something where it's such a short game. And once you completed the 8 bosses, then what? Oh, you can play with another character. But why? But and it just seems like they're missing the whole progression thing. Then there are these gems you get after each run. They don't really seem to be like... Then it's like, okay, you get more powerful. Sure. Why? It's not like there's a nightmare mode and a hell mode, so you need to be more powerful. It's just that you play the same game and you become more powerful. So the hardest playthrough will be the first one, and then from there on, it'll just get progressively easier. And that just seems like the wrong kind of scaling. But do you want to play? No. Yeah, I know. That's the same for me. So It just seems weird when it's have one of these games where the hardest playthrough will be the first, and it just only gets easier. It's like, ooh, that's not good. That's not good, right? It's the wrong kind of scaling, because you're gonna kill people off in the beginning, and it's not because of better skill that people progress. It's because of sort of grinding meta progression that they get better. Darkest Dungeon has a bit of the same, but that game is sort of set up towards failing. I mean, you could say Souls games are that as well. Yeah, I don't know. Even the base game with 3 people was not difficult. So, I mean, you wipes once in a while with randoms, but generally you get through it. And that just kind of, it feels weird. Like, it feels weird that there's no infinite mode or challenge mode, or I don't know, something like infinite mode or something where you can just keep going and things just get progressively harder, but you don't get more powerful. So something that just eventually you're going to be, and then you can go, oh, I went to level 100. I'm like, awesome, good for you. Then that'll be like the Epine. Hardcore mode, death is permanent. I mean, that's just like deathless, which is, yeah, that's lots of people are completing it deathless. Not really. I mean, I can't do it, but I think that if I put a couple of 100 hours in it, I think I could. So that's yeah, I don't know. It feels weird. I think it's a very casual game, but the way they structured it is that it's sort of not supposed to be casual. It's supposed to be like you play it a lot, replay it a lot. But anyway, it's a smaller project from FromSoft, so I might play it during the summer drought, and we might sort of pick it up. I've also been basically completing what's it called, blueprints, and I kind of want to jump in like sometimes today I had a little bit of time, and I was like, oh, I should do a blueprint run, and I was like, why? Like I'm doing it just to hope to proc at a throne room, or to hope to get all the chess pieces again, so I can change the buff, so I can do it one more time and change the buff, because the changing of the buff, you can actually get some setup there. And I was like, wow, that's and then also just get a drafting studio, so I can pick the clock tower, so I can draft the clock tower, so I can go to the clock tower and get one more sanctum key. I got all of the normal sanctum key, and then I have to just grind until I get 8 buildings with the mechanical gear, so I can get the mechanarium spawn. Like, the stuff that I need is something that is like incredibly grindy. So even just like a casual run is most likely not getting me anywhere. Play stream blueprints again? No, I can't do that. It's done. The game is done. I've unlocked everything. I know all the codes. I played it to complete. I had loads of process since last week. Yeah, I played it a bit. I played like one day on Monday. And I think there are a lot of cool things, but I also think that let's say the chess puzzle is a great puzzle, like a post endgame puzzle. So basically, it works by every room, or many rooms have different chess pieces, and then when you find the chessboard, then you can kind of see, oh, there are 6 chess pieces next to the chessboard, and then there's a grid that matches. So you kind of understand that, okay, so you need to draft all the rooms with the chess pieces, and then you have to place the chess pieces on the room, the locations, and then something happens. Awesome. Like, that's a great puzzle. I can figure it out. Some of the things are just incredibly obscure. That it's to the point where you can get started on this puzzle and you can then sort of there's no way that you can see it. And I'm just wondering, like, how the hell did anyone just kind of find this out, right? Feel a bit discouraging by guiding to go further. It's not actually that bad, Sim. It is incredibly well done to do the post game, so sort of the level 46, because now when I play a game, I have so much money, I can go to a shop and buy everything out. I can go to the kitchen, so that you basically have enough footsteps and enough money, and a lot of rooms are upgraded, so you have a lot more flexibility. That means that you can basically, when I go in, I can fill out the whole map. And that means that I can kind of go for something, and then all the doors and mine carts and basement doors and all the things that are unlocked. So you can also always go to the basement without you have the foundation, but you also can go outside and around. There's a secret door there. So there's a lot of ways that you sort of open up the map that means that you can go explore it. I found a really cool puzzle with the gear room, because when you looked in the gear room, there was another set of gears below, and when you could sort of get them up, it was like, how do we get it up there? So remember when we were going to the 46 room, you found a little side passage where there was a red door. Unlocking that red door, then you got to some new cool place that you could also go. And it's really cool puzzles, some of them, but some of them are just way too obscure. So I just had to look at one of them, which is insane. That's for the final one. That's the only one I'm missing. It's the true ending where you need to get the crown, the scepter, and the effigy. So yeah, so that's and I'm kind of like, I don't think I want to grind that. It's too much. So the sanctum keys and all. So yeah, and then there's like the tunnel with all the crates blocking it. Like, that's also interesting. So anyway, that's a lot of stuff in that game, but I think it's cool that there's so much in the game, but I don't think that I'm going to be going sort of for that 1%, for that 100% completion. We are going to be doing some more Shapes 2, and I'm really enjoying this game. I love the music, I love the vibe. It's just so chill. There are no enemies, there's no maintenance costs, there's no nothing that's sort of like, you can just leave it and then you're not going to be dying or anything. So I really love it. It's a super nice and casual play. But you still need to think about things, which I also like, and do some cool designs, city block designs. And with that, we're jumping in. Let me see. There we go. Play and Twitch. There, that one. Insane, challenging. I don't know what I think it's insane mode and challenging difficulty. Good. All right, so where are we? What are we doing? Who the hell knows? We have some tasks. Okay, so we have completed one series of tasks, which is good. And I think that what we can do is only like very limited things here. And we also need the milestones. So what we basically need to do is we need to work on these so we get more points. On Shapes 2 YouTube video, it went pretty quick. Fine having you seen your previous content, but new viewers probably got lost. That's true. I'm not very good at making very beginner content, and it's very valuable feedback. I tend to have a hard time sort of gauging it on YouTube, and that's because some people will comment, and those comments are not necessarily representative. And the issue is that you want your YouTube content to be at a pretty high pace, otherwise people sort of zone out. So you have to sort of get good progress. And I still want it to be a let's play and not sort of like a showcase of just like bling 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 bling. There we go, now we're done. And I also wanted, especially the next video, I deliberately want to go fast because I want to show you how fast you can do when you play properly. So that's the thing, and then we'll sort of dive into. My idea is for these episodes on YouTube is that I will be doing some designs in detail, and then sort of zooming out and applying all the designs that we've done, and seeing how good progress we can do now that we've solved another thing with a new cool design. That's the intention. So it's always going to be like cool designs and how to apply them. But it will be a little bit more snappy than here. Anyway, this one's progressing. That's good. This one's not progressing, so we haven't even started on this. So we're going to have to untangle and figure out what is what. That's not at all this one. Let's just see if that was... Oh. This is completely different. Like, there's not really any similarities. Boom. But on the other hand, it's full circle, so that's at least easier. Okay, so at least it's full circle, so it's only the bottom level that's annoying. Until... Okay, so bottom level is annoying. That has to be built here. This one is splitting. Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, okay, this has to be torn down. You know what, the great thing is we don't care about all of this. Off we go. What are you doing? Oh no. Okay, let's see what we need. Okay, so this one is definitely can be done better. Okay, so this comes out here, and I am going to use some of my blueprints that I designed. That is split diagonals. Is this really splitting diagonals? Is it? No, it's not. That is... Cut diagonals? Nope. Oh, this is not split diagonal. This is... Yeah, this is taking the diagonals and splitting. Ah, that's why. Okay. I'm going to flip you over this way. So this... That is junk. Actually, then I need to cut a diagonal. Is it the right one? Nope. And then we need a singular little block here for turning. Woohoo! More points. Unlock. Well, 2 points. That's not much, but it's something. And let's see. Does that work? Yes. So I get this. Which is kind of what I need, but not quite. So what I need to do is I need to have one that takes the diagonal and makes them next to each other. Please be correct. Because I know I have that. That is side by side to diagonal. Diagonals to side by side. This feels like it's too big. No! So we're gonna do another one of these. Side by side to diagonal. Yeah, okay, so this is kind of the opposite. Diagonals to side by side. Does that work? Yes. And there. So this line gets us exactly what we need. And then we just need to do the same thing on the other side. How much is that? 6,000. Oof. Okay. And then one of these has to be rotated. We'll do that one. And that will rotate like that. So it's here plus here. And then we just need a stacker to merge them together. Shift. And ta-da! We got the first level. Woo! Why aren't you using blueprints from your old blueprint? Because the blueprints from my old blueprint, from my old playthrough, are 12 lanes, and I don't have the last lanes unlocked, and therefore we use these. But when we unlock the last level, then yeah, we might actually start using those, or at least reviewing them to see if they need overhauls. But also here, I'm only doing 4 lanes, while every design is on 12 lanes. So that would just be way more copy-paste points, and I can't afford that. Right, so that's the bottom level. Then I need a circle, and a circle. Cool. Yeah, this is kind of the only place we have red circles. Oof. Off we go with this one. I have to clean up after myself here. What is this? This is the other one that I need to adjust as well. But no, this is... What? Oh, right. I need some extra on this one. Damn. Yeah, this is going to be problematic. Well, you're not working now, so... And there. Closest and furthest. All right, so what am I going to do about this? Oh, right. Actually, I have it here and here. So I think I'm going to do like a simple one of just cutting half. Perfect. And then do the same thing here. That's cutting it. And then one of them has to be rotated. Rotate 180. That gets this one, and then they get merged. So that's the red circle. Good. Then I need a normal white circle. I have that here. Oh. Right. Oh. That's the top one. Then you have this one put on top of another white circle, which is underneath here and underneath here. What is that one? This was also junk. Okay. This is not correct. They need to go here and here. So they are on opposite sides. Good. So that's also a full belt. And this one... Yeah. That's then the triple upper layer, which now has to be merged into here. That has to be put on top of that one. Oh, how I dislike this, by the way. Huh. Yeah, that's completely random. And then I need to get this one merged in here. This. And we get a brilliant, perfect shape out. Whew, okay. Shapes is mostly a puzzle game. When you use all blueprints, you remove the puzzle part and it turns into a logistics game. I disagree. Very strongly disagree. It's not mostly a puzzle game. It is a really, really excellent combination of a logistics game and a puzzle game. And you can keep doing puzzles by just not making modular, and then it'll always be a puzzle game. But I think that it's spending extra time to do a modular design and then being happy every time I use it is just my kind of happiness. I think I'm going to create new blueprints. Yeah, sure. I mean, you can do that, but there's also a point where are you going to make it better, or are you just going to make it different? Like, if you just make it different, then fine. But yeah, using the old blueprints in a new game is taking away the puzzle part. But then the thing is, like, that's the same argument that people. It's the same argument as Factorio, and I don't like it because it's like, how fun is it to redesign blue signs for the 10th time? Like, not fun. At least not in my book. That's not fun. And therefore, like, what is it? Like, why? What are we? What's the purpose of it? What is this one? Okay, so it's diagonal and then a weird thing here. Yeah, so we're gonna have to make do just with the first one. Which game are we talking about? Shapes too. Like, if there's only so much, like, it's kind of. But then, okay, so we just talked about blueprints. If I start a new playthrough of blueprints, I'm not gonna get the same experience as I did the first time because I know the codes, I need the strategies, I need the process, I need all of those things. Because as a puzzle game, once the puzzle is solved, you cannot unsolve the puzzle. You have to come up with new puzzles to solve. So it on second playthrough, it's more of a logistics game than it is a puzzle game because the puzzles have been solved, and you can just go like, ooh, I wonder how I'm gonna make a diagonal splitter. And then you sit and spend a half an hour and you end up with pretty much the same design you already did last time. I was like, well, was that fun? Like, I don't know. For some it is. If you have Alzheimer's, it's probably fun, right? Let's just connect A to B and leave for 2 hours. I don't know, not leave for 2 hours, but certainly enough to do in this game. All right, so now this one has to be turned into that one. So what do we have? We have the white and red circle on blue. That's the, oops. Oh, it's kind of the same, but the lower level should actually not be merged in here. Oh, this is lackluster for sure. Yeah, because we need blues. Oh, hold on. This one, is that the one we already completed? Yes, that's the very blue one. Oh, that's perfect. Then I can take all of this out. Almost all of it. I did say that I would just be able to take this out once we did this. So now that's at least all 4 of them going here. Oh, right, that's because I'm only needing half because it's a splitter. Yes. But the thing is, we just found out that we don't need this. This is the stuff that we don't need. Right, that should be fine. Yes. If we look at it, that is basically the lower level of this, the lower 2 levels. And then we just need another red half circle plus a white half circle. That means we need more reds. Where do we have some reds? I can do this reds maybe. 2, 3, I think I have enough here. Two, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3. Good. So what I have here is I need to cut first there, cut it, and then so first, what if we just cut? Oh, I'm gonna have to cut it twice. Okay. First we cut. Yes. Then we turn and then we cut again. Happy. That's good. There. So that gets that one out, and then we do the same thing over here. I think... Let me just see if this is... Yeah, this is how it's turned. That's how it's turned. Okay, so these have to come out with the reds on the right-hand side, which means none of them are correct. Here. And we just do a turn. Yeah, that's fine. There. Good. And now these two just merge on top of each other. Oh, by the way, look at this beautiful thing here. So nice. So much nicer than the crap we did last time. And then we need some... Oh, shoot. I should have gotten the white ones out as well. Yeah. Okay, this is going to be a much more cumbersome design then. All the blueprints that just got lost there. Okay. That means we are going to start by making it a splitting diagonals. No. I need to clean up this design, by the way. Nope, not like that. There. This one. These icons need to be changed. So this is rectangle blue dash dash rectangle blue dash dash. Yes. That one. And then it's going to be... Actually, let's change. Rectangle uncolored dash dash rectangle uncolored dash dash. There. That's going to be the input, and then the output here will be that one and that one. So just split them. Then I maybe just separate. It is split. Yeah, whatever. This is actually split diagonal, and this is split diagonals. Oh, I actually got the names right. That's fun. So the names were correct. And there. So this one is just taking these and putting them, which is kind of a silly build because I should just use this one, right? This one. Diagonals to side by side. Yes. Okay. So, blueprint mode, that one. These are still our early games. And which one is it? It is that one now. Okay. So this will be cut and this will be put next to each other. I think that's an okay way. Let's try this, what that does. It does what we want. Perfect. And this one just needs to be cut. So this will be a cutter. Damn it. Okay, I'm going to do it this way. The reason is that... And then I need to rotate this as well. Good. Then let's do the same thing here. Except we're going to do some more. I'm going to do 2 steps first, and then I'm going to do... First we're going to cut, then we're going to rotate, and then we're going to cut, and then let's see. There. Yes. And yes, and this one also needs to be rotated. Nope. There. Okay, and then we just merged it on top of each other. Flip. That merges in, and that merges in. Okay. And ta-da! We got the shape. Sweet. That was interesting. These ones below are difficult to cut out. And then it needs to be merged on top of this one. I like having it right next to it. So this goes in here. And then you are... Ta-da! Let's see if it's correct. That is not correct. What am I doing wrong? Oh, right. It's the other way around. It is here. Yes, green. Test belt on the left side. Test belt on the left side. Test belt? Do I have a test belt? This one, I'd love to move it, but points. Where you combine 2 red corners into a side. Yes, that one. This is not a test belt. I'll do it this way just to make it look nicer. But remove the test belt. Oh, right. Yes. There. That one. Yes, remove the test belt. Oh, I removed the test belt. Yes. Thank you. Woo. Right. Yeah, that's a bad way of testing, by the way. It's much better to test it like this and just look at it here instead. Yeah, because that exact thing will happen. Okay, I don't think we can do a whole lot right now. So what I think I need to do is redesign for this one, which I think we can do. Like we have the lower one here, and then it's just a matter of, can we find these shapes somewhere? Like we almost have it here. But let's see. Let's see how close we can find something. That's perfect. This one? No, that's not it. Not perfect at all. I want to see those inwards curves. 2 of those diagonal. Oh, that's so close. That is so close to what we want. That's not at all close to what we want. But anyway, I have the 2 next to each other. The 2 curved. They are opposite each other. That's good. And then we have... actually right there. That one and that one. And those 2. So this is going to be... yeah, this is perfect. Nice. All right. This one I'm actually going to make in 2 levels because we just want a lot of that. Might be risky. And then we have here the other one. So that's going to come in. And then it's going to go in on one of these belts. Yes. Let's try it. And let's see. You know what? I can't afford to make it bigger than we are so strapped for platforms that I can't afford it. As much as I'd like. Good. That one. And... okay. This is moving. Good. This is not moving. Why is that not moving? That's so strange. How is that not moving? Aha! Oh! Fuck. I really need a more structured way of doing this, but I'm gonna need these 4 lanes in here soon, so... yeah. I want to get upgrades here, but we are so strapped for cash that... nope. It's at this level here, we actually have to do a lot of... just to accept that things are not working very well. Shame, shame, shame. Yes. I tried to tell you half an hour ago. Well, you didn't tell loud enough. So that's not on me. You have to be more persuasive. Okay, so this one is going to be just cut the diagonal. Cut diagonal. And we see if it fits. It does not. Why am I so naive? I always think that it works the first try, and it's not. So we're going to need a little rotator thing. That one's just a default rotator. Yeah. Do I get... I got exactly what I want. Perfect. Then let's do the same thing over here. First we grab... okay, then I'm going to take that and take the blueprint. Does it work? It got exactly what I need. And that's also that way. And this one is also that way. If we turn it here. No, I should do all designs sort of facing north and then just accept that it'll rotate a little bit more. There. And then you have to be rotated again. So that little rotator. And then they merge together on top of each other. I have no idea how other people are playing this game. Because I can't see how you could do it in a... Like... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't understand it. How you would play it if you didn't play it like this. Okay, so here I need input. Like that. Okay, this is kind of silly that I bring it up just to bring it down. Yeah. And what this is not quite ready because this has to be put on top of. That means on top of something else. And that what it has to be put on top of is that one. So let's get a miner. Damn, I really wish I could afford to build this twice as big. But alas. This is not a blueprint mode, because we just need a little rotator. And we get a little Bitcoin symbol. Yay! Okay, so that's good. That is going to take care of blueprint mode. It's not actually going to be fast on this. Oh, man, it feels so bad. Fuck it. It's going to be double. Damn it. That hurts my soul. And this. Yeah. And this part. Up. This part, this is why I designed like this. And this one needs to be replaced with a bigger one. Oh. Damn it.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
That's a new stacker I designed for the YouTube episode. That's not a stacker at all. Hey, and Misius, thank you. Stacker, 8 lanes. That does not at all look like a stacker to me. That is not a stacker. So someone's been messing with my blueprints. Are you kidding me? Damn it. Well, I guess we have to design the stacker then. That's okay. Here. Burning through these points, but hopefully it's an investment. Yay, more points. Don't get any blueprint points though. Have to earn those myself.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Not gonna. Hey, Ipiros, thank you for the 12 months. Apex Predator, one more time and you say my name wrong, you're gonna get banned. And feel free to execute that, dear moderators. It's really easy because it literally says on the channel name. Oh shit, I don't even have the good ones. I guess I have to get that one now. Ben Stacker, there we go. Hey, Silver Season, thank you very much.
Returns. Welcome home.
Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be the basic premise. We are going to be making, that is 2 lanes, and then there. I'm going to take that. Okay, let me just try something. Shift F. Oh, Shift F is the same as the F, but it rotates on a different angle, or a different, different axis. Because I kind of felt that the axis that was rotating on was the wrong one. There. So the reason why I had to do this. Oh, Paxticum, thank you for the tier 1 for 41 months. Much appreciated. Didn't like the shorten. That's not shorten. It's a different name. It is absolutely not a short form. There we go. And unlock 6 more points. Yeah, I want to get these 2, but not right now. We're doing this. And Maxor, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Ooh, and it's a hype train. Okay, so what I want is, I want this, the one that comes in straight has to be the lower one, so that you basically think like, okay, there's the main line and then something comes in from the side and gets put on top. That's much more logical. So I need this to be... Oops. There. And then it's so tempting to take these 2 over here, but that's naturally not what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to take these up here. And then take them... This beautiful design. And then the next one. Why? You'll see. Yeah. Okay, so we got the hype train activated. If anyone wants to join in on the hype train, now's a good time because, well, it's here. Ooh, that does not look good, does it? No. It would definitely look better if it was staying up here, going down. Yeah, that's much better. There we go. So now we have the other part. That means all of these 4 lanes have to go on top. The easy ones are here. And here. Then the next one will go up here. Yes. And then that means the up ones will go all the way out and follow the lower level like that. Power up shapes today. Would loved it. Unfortunately, yesterday we missed the hype train because the gift subs came in when the hype trains were on a cooldown. But hey. Yeah. Oops. Okay, and then we just enable it. Now that is a beautiful design. Like, that's... Hey, Paxicum, thank you for 5 gift subs. Ooh, saving the train. Man, I wish Twitch would roll back whatever experiment they are doing with hype train launches. Yeah, the treasure trains, I wish you could disable the treasure trains. Just when I was about to recover from my addiction. Oh, yes, it's addictive. It's not as time-consuming as Factorio, because if you put 50 hours in, you probably got it covered. But it's super fun and very addictive. And then it'll just kind of... This is the first major update to the release, to the early access release. So lots more is coming as well. Okay, so we got that one. That is, by the way, going to be... I'm going to take this whole thing, copy it. Let's see if I can figure out this works. And then I'm going to go into the 8-lane stacker, because you are a lie. And then here's a bug. Replace. Save. That looks great, right? The blueprint, the icons got reset. And Naxfi, thank you for the 32 months. Shapez 2 is still early access. Thought it was fully out. Glad to be wrong. Oh, no. This is only the first major update to the early access release. And Bach, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Is it weird that it bothers me that you're not using the minimum number of belts possible? Yes. I go for sort of readability and symmetry over minimum number of belts, because the cost of belts is nothing. Hey, Grundig, thank you for the 53 months. About not buying games. Yeah. Early access games, yeah. EA games, I mean, just change that principle to being early access, instead of early access to being Electronic Arts. Then you're fine. Then it's still a very, very fine principle to have. Okay. One of them is not working. Why? I think I know why. There we go. All right. I burned all my good luck with early access buying Factorio. I don't know. Anyway, that is now coming in here eventually. Oh, this is not working either. Because this has to be updated as well. Doesn't make sense if one of them is... where are we on the train? Are we alive on the train? I think the train is almost running out, isn't it? Okay, can we hype the hype train? We're at level 1. Can we get to a level 2? 2 minutes. Yeah. Well. And this will now be a rotator, which I'll then be making double height. It's such a good game. And the... cut. Here. No. There. That one. And then I'm going to use my new blueprint. That doesn't have icons, but like this. Ta-da! And we get the blueprint icon, so it works. I love this validation. This is so good. It's incredible. Okay, so that's getting us more blueprints. That blueprint point, that's great. And in the meantime, our existing 2 here completed. So let's figure out what we're making and what we should be making. And this is... Oh, so we need more reds. And... Okay. So the difference... Let's go in here. The difference from... That's a huge difference. That's because it's not the right one. It's this one I'm supposed to... Okay, let me look at this one then. This is going to be... Oh no. I want to click here. That's a huge change. No. Okay, so these top levels, they were the easy ones. And now I have that shape, but I now need 2 of those shapes, which means it's just going to run half as bad. Oh, the train died. Damn it. Forgot to hype the hype train. Damn. What are the color patches with no shape? That's just color you can goop up and then spray on shapes, and then they change color. And then you can mix it to get other colors. All right. Well, thank you, Paxicom, for trying to get this train going. Alas, not successfully. Okay. So what is it I want? I want this shape is kind of the only shape I want to retain. That one. So this shape is what I need. Everything else is junk. Honestly. Though it could be useful for the other build. So we're just going to leave it here because that one actually... Now it's going to be used for the other one. Weird. This does not serve a purpose anymore. Yeah. We'll look at that afterwards. Okay, so now I start with that shape, which I'm going to be just copying, basically. That doesn't work, apparently. So I can sort of stack it. But that means I need to build... Turn north. Is it the right way? No, it's actually not the right way. There. So now this turns the right way. Then I need to make that shape in uncolored, which just means some squares and some circles. I have circles here, but they're kind of interrupted by that one. And I need some squares here, and I have some circles here. You know, these circles, I'm going to kill that because we're going to get that replaced. Oh, yes. Good. So I'm going to get the circles here and the squares here. And that needs to... Oh, I need 2 times squares. Do I have... Oh, yeah, there's also squares here. So that is... Okay. First, we take this shape and put it on top of this shape over here. Dash. So that's the first part. Definitely not the first part. And the ones below are just almost impossible to get rid of without deleting everything else. There. Good. Try again. Yes. That's fine. And then this one now needs to be put on top of something else. What is it being put on top of? The design that it's coming from here. Yes. Which we don't have yet, but that's what we're going to build now. So we delete the anything but the diagonal here, and 6. Right? That one, and then see which one. This here has to be turned. Yep. And then they just need to be merged. Yep, that's the shape, which is now going in here, which gets us something incorrect. Ah, right, of course. Everything else goes on top of it. Yep. And then we just need this shape again. Merge in here. Which means that it only runs at half speed. So why does it stop working now? Why does it not know what it's supposed to come in? That's so weird. Like when you split belts, it gets weird. It should know. And this one can then just go in here. And that will be the last one of these. Oof. Don't forget my break. All right. Okay, so at least we got one of them going now. So we need the other one, which is red, white, red on some blue squares. And the blue squares are coming here, but they now need to be orthogonal. How does belt speed work with increased capacity? It doesn't really matter with increased capacity because there's nothing coming in. There's the same the speed coming in is just kind of waiting. There's something missing here. Okay, so it is going. It's just really slow. But it still hasn't told us what's out. This is so weird, right? Like, it knows what's out here, and it knows, but it doesn't know anymore what's out here. I think it's the splitting belt that kind of messes it. But if you had a fully saturated belt, does it split evenly? I think so. Because when you see a belt moving like this, that's not a good one. Okay, that's even worse. I have no idea why that's so broken. Oh my god, why? Why is one of these not working? And one of the other ones not working? What the hell? So one of them is just not getting anything. Why? You're not getting anything. What? What? So why are you not working? There's something weird about this. There's some kind of... kind of stalled out. That's so weird. Really shouldn't happen. This one is stalled out. Anyway, is that even the shape we need? No? So, okay, whatever. I don't know what's going on. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then everything will be fine, and we'll start getting some points in. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, we're back. Right, what is the issue now? The issue here with this one is simply that when we build it, it's sort of, if it gets a little bit unsynchronized, then it can just jam. This is why generally you want to have like build 1, 2, 3 matching 1, 2, 3, 4. So they go in and not sort of have 1, 2, 3, 4 match 4, 3, 1, 2. After the update, okay. Maybe I know why that's the case. Because they've now also made an overflow splitter. So maybe they did something to the algorithm and realized that, oh shit, they actually need an overflow splitter. But I really don't dislike having to do overflow splitters as part of the design because it's just not room for it. Obviously, sure, you can make it for some things. You can make like overflow splitters here, but at this point, I don't want to spend 8 points on this. But it's also weird how all the way over, right? So here it's just basically saying one of them is not coming in, but there's another one that's not really coming in the other side. So why are you stalling? I think there's actually one of them that at some point at least was only 3 lanes wide. This one is coming in 3 lanes, so there's missing one here. Missing one. There we go, that's it. So the whole thing is propagated from this exact one. Wow. Because it just didn't have enough blocks here underneath. So one of them had to be a little short, and then I was like, yeah, whatever. But that imbalance is now sort of, yeah, propagating. Anyway, it's not an active one, so don't care right now. Okay, let's see. This is the new one. Is it even coming in? No. Well, it is. It should be coming in. Oh, right, there it is. It is coming in. Good. So let's do the other one, which means, like, I don't see how this shape has anything to do. Like, there's such a big difference from this one to that one. Crazy. I don't think we can use any of it. It feels like a complete redesign. Well, good news, because that kind of sucked. And here, if I do that, that's interesting. This one is this one is doing way too much. I don't like designs like this. This is doing 2 things at once. It's both splitting the deleting the diagonal, and it's positioning. I don't like that design. I don't like you. It goes against everything I stand for. Everything. Okay, so let's start by deleting the diagonals. That's here. Good. And then we don't do the other part. Because this is exactly why I don't like the idea of doing too much. Because if I had done it the way I should be, like one operation, split diagonals or delete diagonal, and then another operation that was make diagonals to side by side, then now I would just be deleting the side by side operation, and then I would retain the original operation. But instead I had made a design that did both things, and because it did both things, I'd have to redesign it instead of just removing. So even though it takes more space, then having it as more modular designs, it's just better. At least my book. Okay, so I got the ground level. Then I need some red squares. How many red squares do I need? 1, 2, 3. This is 9, 10, 11. So that's kind of sucky. It was 12. No, it doesn't matter. I can't get more out of this. We are just gonna go. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then I'm gonna delete half of it. Let's just get a small operator here. There. And one of these is also going to be... This is kind of the exception, where I don't mind it doing two things. There. But it is much easier to... Yeah, okay. Long ago. So. This is unfortunately all I can do for this part here. So I can only get one belt out and I need 2 belts out. So, too bad. It's just too small, this design space here, so. And then I'm going to do first to take this, and then we put this one on top, and then there, which means it splits, and I don't get, because it's now a split belt, then it doesn't know what's happening, but I would imagine that it's correct. And then this part goes on top. I just need somewhere that it can go in. Ugh, I hate this. Let me think, what is the next upgrade? Like this would be nice, but that's 27. Trash might be needed, but I think it's this one. It's gonna be the next one. That's 3 plus 5. That allows us to get more belts inbound. That is the one that I want. Although I don't think I'm needing it, but whatever. 7. Oof. That was a little bit more than I thought. Okay, never mind. Okay. Because what I really wanted to do was do something like this. Flip. Shift flip. Yeah. This is how I want it to go in all the time. And then the other ones will be changed as well. And then when I get the next upgrade, then it should be fine, which I'll get soon enough. Good. So I need this to be the bottom one. It doesn't know. Okay. I think it's correct, but again, as soon as we do a split belt, then it can't figure it out. So we'll have to maintain that, or look a little bit closer on this. Don't like these underground belts that are not leading anywhere. Like, what is? Oh, this is actually working. Okay. Right, so this is almost done by the time we get the other one, and we can see the blueprint points are accumulating, so that's nice. And we're gonna have to wait for this to actually complete. Then this is completing, this is completing, and then we can start looking at this one. Okay, so that's a lot of diagonals. That should not be a problem, because we have another capability to do another diagonal over here, although now I regret that I'm... And then I need some red circles. I can do red circles here. This can be turned into 2 diagonals. Let's do that. That should be easy to turn it into 2 diagonals. Here and here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Good. So these 2 are ready. Then we're going to be doing a cut. Kind of annoying that I just deleted it, because I did actually right before I have exactly what I needed, like the one that was doing. Because it's going to be like cut, rotate, cut, right? Yes. I think you're missing one of the extractors thingy on the gray circles. Thank you. Gray circles. There. Yes, I did. Thank you. Wow. Important one. Okay, and these are coming in, and they certainly, even though I'm looking north and it's technically rotated. Awesome. That should get us these points. All right, continuing on this one. Good. And let's do the same thing. Let's see. Let's turn north as always when looking at this. So this also has to be turned at the end. There. And then you, oops. Which then be turned here. Yep. And then they merge together. Together. We shall devour the gods. As they say. There we go. Woohoo! That's the first one. Well, technically it's the second one. I could also have just gotten the other circles from here. And we need some squares. We can take the squares over here. And I'm playing white. Yes, that's an upgrade for shapes too. Then let's find our diagonal deleter here. That gets us a diagonal. Yay, we got some points. Ooh, 6 points. Nice. And we're going to go over here and get that upgrade. Sweet. And then these belts look slightly less awful. There. And then I basically want this for all sides once I'm done with that. I can do that, right? These are the kind of things I love doing. Like, I just love cleaning up in games like this, in factory games. Yeah, it looks stupid, but damn it looks stupid. Okay. You know, things don't cost anything. Don't quite understand the increased throughput of the belt. Okay, here. This is a full belt going in. Actually, probably easier to see here. If it ever comes in. Okay, so this... We'll have to do this one. This is a full belt. They're slightly misaligned, but you can also see there's an incredible amount of dead space on it. And there's exactly 4 times as much, or 3 times as much dead space as there is full space. And that just means that it's not 4 times as fast, it's just 4 times as dense. So it's basically just 4 belts on top of each other. And we will see that when this one gets going. So each level is 4x4 full belts. No, each level is 4x4 belts. Yeah, it's true. Each level has 4x4 belts. Yes, so you can take 4 belts out. So you can take 16 belts out on each, and then on each level. Yes. All right, it's going to take a while for this one to get in. Just want this to start up at a good pace here. Yeah, so we can better see that. Yeah, good. Okay, what are we doing? Who knows? That one is progressing, and can't believe this one, which we just spent so much time building, is already done and no longer. Okay, we were working on here. That is, we're facing north. That is a diagonal. This is an incorrect diagonal compared to that shape, so we are going to do a little turn. There we go. So now we have the red one and the uncolored square one. So we need the round one and the blue one. The blue one comes from here. Do that just because it looks better. And that's also incorrect, so we do a turn here as well. Good, so now that's turned the right way. That means we just need the the uncolored one, which is going to be down here. And it's still incorrectly turned. There. Okay, so now we just need to build it. Starting with putting the red one on top of here. Now from here on, it's just stacking. And it's not going to run for very long, so that's going to be the red one going. Good. Let's see. Does it know what it's coming? Yes. That says it's something we already have done. Then we take the blue on top. That goes up here. Yes. And then we get the white square on top. That's what we have here. And then that should be a green symbol. Perfect. So it's more just finding something and then figuring out how to get to the shape the fastest. And of course, we're just spaghettiing here. At some point, we're going to be doing something better. But yeah. All right, this one is working. Yeah, so here we can definitely see that there's a lot of idle space on these belts as they're sort of flowing very neatly in order. And we could easily feed more into this. Yeah, input output 12 belts. Yes, 4 on each row. No, 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 not 12 belts. You can output 16 belts at each level. One can supply up to 4 space platforms. Yes. That's 360. 360. No, yes, I know. That's the problem with this design here. Like, previously, it was, you could feed, like, let's say endgame when you have 3 levels, then it's 12 belts out. You could put 12 belts out on the space belt, and then the space belt was full. Now they multiplied the space belt size by 4, so you can actually have 4 platforms parallel going in. So that's 12 belts times 4 can go out into a single space belt. Isn't 4 belts on each layer? Yes. 4 belts on 3 levels is the maximum output from a space platform. But the space belt can handle the output from 4 space platforms. Can supply up to 4 space platforms. So it's, they multiplied it by 4. So, yes. Which is good because we're going to be making 1 port trains. Oh, it's working. And 3 layers of space belt. What? And 3 layers of space belt. Exactly, also that. Yeah, so 48 single belts. Yes. And then you can layer space belts in 3 as well. So that becomes 144 belts capacity from sort of 3 space belts fully loaded on top of each other. That's kind of a lot. So space belt can fill all points you have 8 belt. Space belt can fill like 1, 2, 3, 4 entrances. 4 space platforms, yeah. Let's have a look at our design here. Is it working? It's coming out. Yeah, the first of these final shapes are coming out. That does not look good. Okay, let's. Please let that be just cleaning out the starter belts. Yeah, okay, everything here looks good. Okay, so it's just like, don't look at the first thing. Actually, don't look at it at all. There we go. Dude. There you go. Good. If you feed 16 belts of different stuff into the same level, how do you get stuff out if you can only output 4 belts? Let's do it more realistic. This is kind of what the example they gave was that previously it was very much sort of designs looked like this. And then sort of going out. Right? So like, or more likely that it was coming in like it used to look like this, and they didn't really like it because it just felt inefficient, and it was. So what they did now was saying, no, you can do this. Right, like that. We need belt bouncer there? No. It's the same as it's a usual manifold. So of course the first one will get more in the beginning, but then once it fills up, it'll flow back. It just takes a while to start up, but it'll work fine. Space belts also have 3 lanes. Yes, they have 3 lanes, and each lane here can contain 16 normal belts. That's why it's 48 belts on each. Yeah, so this is kind of what you'd expect sort of a train-loaded design to be looking like, for example. That was working. Oh, this is also working. Okay, let's once. Oh no, it's not even the last one. Shit. Oh, I wonder if should we just. No, it's not actually the same thing. Yeah, okay. So once we get that, then it's 12k for that. That's gonna take quite a while. Let's have a look on this one. If there's anything else. Oh, we can't do green ones because you can't find green ones. So yeah, we might as well start looking at the other design, the other half of this one. Ah man, did I just miss this? The blue is fine, and then it's a square, yes. But level 3 here is different. And the top level is different as well. So do I build this from the ground up? Like, how do I build this the most easily? I think I built it from the ground up. Yeah. I don't think there's any way to do anything else than that, unfortunately. And it's gonna be like painfully slow. I got nothing else. Another one. Only the top 2 layers are swapped. Yeah, I suppose that's right. So that's the end of that one. Which means the whole thing for this can be killed now. This is one of the things I dislike a little bit about it, because all the effort just gone. Okay. Wish we could pin this one. Oh, I can actually, can I? Then I could just do a pin. Drop pin. What? Oh, here. Okay. To edit, then we can... Oh, they still haven't done that. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Like, why am I not able to see the shape when I can type the code? Because I'm gonna need to go in here all the time and go like, what was it again? So I think that I want to design... No, I can't do that. I was thinking like I could design the other half in the meantime, but the other half in the meantime is not going to be, it's going to be the same as this one. Like some of it is going to be here. So it's basically like one long list of diagonals. Maybe we just build all the diagonals and go like, yeah, patch up all the diagonals. It's how many levels? 4 levels. So 8 diagonals we need to build. And what is that? That's 1, 2, 3 circles and 1, 2 squares. 1, 2, 3 circles. Right. And then this can also be deleted, because this will have to be... Actually, maybe we do this. Sure. Oh, I only needed one of these. Okay, so... Only... No. Again, I have to go in. Only one red. And then 3... and 2 blues, which I almost can build. I hate when it's 11, and so I can't do it. But honestly, this one is going to be done soon. And then, how many squares? Was it 2 squares? This one's also removed. Only thing we need to keep is this one, which is the blueprint points. Oh, 14 points. Oh no. Shit. Good old screenshot. No. Then we take this out and then we do this. These lower level ones, they're just gonna haunt us. I have an idea for how to do it. Because I can build all of these over here. We'll just wait for this one to gain. Unfortunately, it takes 12,000 points, and I can't do anything while that's building. So I've been focusing too much on the points here, and not enough on the milestone. That's unfortunate. Yep. Trying to mess with this until it's done is a bad idea. Although I think this level has all this. Actually, the stored on the belt is actually enough for us. Okay, so we can scrap it. Okay, so that's now we can finally see this. So what am I gonna do? I think I'm gonna do, like, all of them will be rotated the correct way when facing north. You are not correct, so you are not correct. Ah, and I lost all my designs because someone's been. There, that one. That's the one I wanted. Okay. So now this is correct. And then I'm going to take the 3 circles. They're all incorrect. Boo. Then I'm going to take these 2. They are both correct. And then... Oh. Oh, I already have that. Huh. So I didn't need this. Oops. Oh yeah, it was... Whatever. And let's see. Square that way and square that way. So these are also correct. So now I just need to build all of it into a design here. Do I build it? So what is the first layer? Now I kind of want to build it in a cool way, where basically going to be like put it on top. So we start at the bottom. At the bottom, we'll have one of these. Yep. So that's the ground level. That's not at all the ground level. How the hell did I mess that up? First level. Second level is red and a white square. So we can do that one. That's the second level. It's a fun way of doing it. Then the next one is a blue and a white circle. Okay. Is that level 3? Looks like it. And then it's just the white ones left. And we should get a green. Oh, we got a green. Sweet. So, now what? Now we have a little bit of an issue, and that is, what the hell are we going to do while all of this is chugging along? Like, seriously, we have nothing to do. Like, I don't even have the option of making better blueprints, because the better blueprints is already as good as it can be. Like, I can double it again, but I don't think that's a good idea. Although it might be, but I don't know if I'm going to spend more money on doubling it. Do you will lose your statistics? I have no idea what that means. I think the game could use improvements in that regard. I think that it's... I don't think so, because this is me being overly focused on one thing and not the other thing. I've been exclusively focusing on tasks. I've been exclusively focusing on tasks, and because I wanted all the points here. And both the upgrade points and the platform points. Weird that we don't get any blueprint points here. So, look for future shapes and start preparing for it. Yeah, sure. But it's still kind of annoying that it takes... But we can also just... It's going to take 10 minutes of running, because the speed... Is that 100? No, it's only 90 at this point. Okay, so... 15 minutes of 12 minutes, I think. Real break. No. Well, anyway, I think this is a good way of making it. Like that, it's a really simple way. It's certainly not the cheapest way with all these parallel belts, but it was really easy to organize. We just got all the sub-components ready, and then we just jammed them in. So, like, again, using the modules to the maximum extent, and then getting everything. I wonder... I still wonder how other people do it. It's just, I really need to look at other... Couldn't you easily double or for extra blueprint output? No, not easily. This part, sure, that's easy. Just put it in a double. But I need to then have these two things here. And then how do I take the belt and split it? Because that's the issue, is that this is not designed to be multiple in parallel, which it will be later on, but right now it's not designed for it. Because then I'd have to be... I have to come in here. Okay, I'll try it, because whatever. We don't have anything else to do. Although our blueprints are kind of problematic right now. Oh, panic! No more blueprints. Yeah, this one is slowed, so... That's gonna take forever to get in. I think it works. It's not pretty. Nothing ever is. Why upgrade things at blueprints? Only when it's needed, and it really isn't very often. It's only used for the make anything machine. I've never had a use for it before. Because everything you build is temporary, so why keep... Except for the blueprint, but even then that's temporary until you get to the final one. So, yeah. Let's see. Things are coming in slowly. You can see that it's only coming in at half capacity because it splits here. And it's going to be forever before we get higher density. This is higher density. Low density here. And yeah. But you know, continuously it'll work. And then we can also say, oh, but it shouldn't I then just 4x it, but I don't have the blueprint points to 4x anything here. Oh, this belt is actually emptied. Nice. That's funny. Didn't go consistently here. Like, all of this should definitely be sort of cleaned up if this is what I wanted to do, but whatever. Whatever. I can't afford to sort of move things around for cosmetic reasons. It's funny how they're not really prioritizing here. Like, it does seem like it should be taken evenly from both, but this one emptied so much faster. But anyway, it's making points. That's something. Vortex input will need more land now. Oh, that's a good point. Ah, not like that. Yeah. It'll take 2 of those. Well, it's not overwhelming us right now. And here, this is... It is a full belt out, right? Yes, it is a full belt coming out, so that's nice. So full belt coming out, that means 90 per minute. And we're already at, already, we are at 1,000. So this one deleted, just kind of cleaning it up while waiting. And we can see it's just barely getting, it's getting here. So still quite a while, or quite a length to go. And that also means that the double capacity might be... This looks double capacity, like you can see on this. This is actually a good place to look. Here this is about where it starts getting double capacity. So here, it's more than halfway to getting double production. This one, get that out, get my points back. There, sweet. And these are also basically matching. So the speed by which this is moving forward is now the speed that it's going to empty this, because now there's no other buffer here. Right. Yeah, pin in the long run, absolutely. You're absolutely right. This is we needed more points than this because we just went down to 0 points from building this one and upgrading here. And you cannot be running around at 0 points here. That's just not sustainable. Let's see. So the first thing we want to do afterwards, tasks, is get started on some of the new tasks. They are so not worth it, these ones. So here's like scrambled specimen. So this looks good, and then it goes like, blah, what the hell is this? And what is this? Like, why they're not at all the same. It basically means that like discrepancy here. Like I can see we built this one and then I don't know what we have to do to get that one, but yeah. It's unfortunately not at the point where I can start making the train setup, but yeah, it needs some green color at least. And this one, like also, and yes, and then it becomes something completely different. Like the other half is just completely different. And then it becomes like, what the hell is this? Well, it is insane, so what can you expect? Oh, come on. What a weird pie. Starlight cigarette. Mm-hmm. I go like, oh, this looks simple. At least it's only 4. No, it's 5 levels. Never mind. Never mind. Hey, getting the robot. Which is also, that robot gets a little bit more advanced here. And the thing is, like, the first one is just not worth it. Like, you just get 3 points. It's the last one, like, juicy 14 points. Those are the ones we want. Yep, we're gonna need to get started on these. And we're gonna need a lot more points. Starting to regret it. Yeah, this is insane and challenging as well. So it's also like milestones are also 50% extra. So we really also need to start working bigger. But it's the main problem is that we didn't have colors. So all we could do was just what we had available with this. So this was all the red we had available, like that one, and these 3. And the same with the blue with those 2 and that one. So it limited how much we can do because there's just nothing else out there. Ooh, a nice star. Sweet. But we will now have to go out and get some things that are further out. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying that we have to wait because there is literally nothing I can do to make in the meantime. I want to check here if this is it double lane now? Yes. Yeah, the double ones are coming in. Yep, double. And then it's single line in here and single in here. So this one is getting full. Just getting full. Yes, perfect. Okay, well that means that these both are working. Doesn't really use more power for that. If we look at the points, what is it we want to do the most now? These foundations I'll never use. Overflow, I don't like it. Trash, I need it. Yeah. I'll probably need it at some point, but then we'll just keep it here. And then belt speed. So we save up to the 21 points to get this. That's the most valuable, to get this one faster. So we complete these faster. Painting will open up a lot. Oh, absolutely will. So, yeah, we'll take a short 2-minute break, and then when we come back from the break, you're very welcome to come up with some good rant topics because we have a little bit of time, so we have plenty of opportunity to do a rant on some other topic that is rantable. Don't need to do this anymore. There. Good. All right. I will be back in a couple of minutes. See you in a bit. Right, welcome back. Ah. Okay. Let's see. If you take a break early, there is no fun in dying. Well, that emote. Is there an emote? No. Well, Samagod, you doing? I'm. What is that festival called? But let's try talking a little bit about it in distinct terms. I'm really disappointed about like lack of suggestions for good rant topics while we're here. It seems like a prime opportunity. Um, and then if there's nothing else, then we can just go into sort of upcoming festivals. Or I'm also really busy with festivals. Yeah. So that milk and honey. Never heard of it. Okay. So I'm going to tell you about a festival I went to last week, which was a disaster. No, it was good, but it was weird, and it was strange. With the blood. No, no, no. Oh, you can remember. Okay. So context. We just get this out of the way for anyone who just came here and think I'm just a gamer. I'm also doing Shibari, and that's a rope BDSM thing. So yeah, there is that. I'm doing it very passionately. Um, so I went to a Kinbaku, which is more of the BDSM oriented style. The Shibari is generally the more aesthetic, and Kinbaku is the more BDSM oriented sort of distinctions. So it was organized in Jutland, so which is like far away from everything, and it was like 80 people or 80 people coming there for an extended weekend, 4 days, just and in a closed off like national park, or not national park, but like a small park that was closed off with gated around, so you could sort of tie on bridges and playgrounds and stuff like that, and trees, so things you couldn't really do normally, and now you had free access to it without the cops coming running. Super amazing, super great idea. And then because they had the 5-year anniversary, the people organizing it were like, remember, this is rural Denmark, so think of whatever rural part of your country with all the connotations of it. And so they were like, oh, it's our 5-year anniversary, let's do something special, let's invite a Japanese sensei to come teach. So the previous year it had been like, yeah, friends coming over, hanging out, getting some dinner and camping and just tying in outside. Lovely. And then this year it was really expensive because they got a Japanese sensei coming in. And it cost 1,000 euro for attending the 2-day lecture by him. So I did that. I paid that. She said, let's see. So let's invite the neighbors. No, and so I heard about this guy. He's making porn in Japan, and he had a really bad reputation previously. But apparently, he had sort of redeemed himself and was sort of just not now only doing porn and not sort of being abusive. So and he had his own style, Yagami style, and he had his own school and all that stuff. So, okay, true Japanese master coming in. So we were prepared, and we came there, came with my girlfriend, and we were, and he was so fucking arrogant. So he had been sort of taught by, or sort of coached by the people who hired him, like, okay, these people, they're coming from Copenhagen, and they want to learn, like, they're really good, they want to get like good complex suspensions, like up in the air, right? Okay. And he was like, it was clear that by interpreter that was what he was coached on, and he was like, oh, it's everything is easy for me, so I don't know what you mean by complex, because everything is easy for me. That is such an annoying attitude to have. And yes, you're a master, sure, but that attitude coming in with that, like, I don't know why and he had a lot of things that he didn't allow to be done. And first, we spent the first 2 days just learning basic ties, but his variant of basic ties. And he was like, if you come to my school, it takes 3 years to learn this. So I was like, I saw you tie it, I can now replicate it. It's not fucking rocket science. It's like, oh, it takes 3 years. No, it doesn't. I think that people have I think the Japanese masters, they get put on a pedestal because back in the day, like in the 50s, 60s, it was impossible to learn. And the only way you could learn was become a deshi, like an apprentice, and then basically just be the one who coiled the ropes. And then you were allowed to look at Sensei Tai, and then you could sort of, over maybe 20 years of just coiling his rope and cleaning up his mess, you could maybe learn a few of his ties by just memorizing the ties. And then you became the master yourself. Like, oh, he was deshi by Naka or by Kana or by some of the old masters. Then, yeah, that's not how it works in Denmark. We have a really good school and we practice a lot, and it shows. And we have a very structured approach and very much sort of communicative and very much like sharing, and everyone sharing in videos and classes and all that stuff. So you learn a hell of a lot faster. So it's not just now we have the internet, yes. So even though you can't find that much good stuff on the internet, but there's some, and you can't learn. There's a lot of things you can't learn from just a video. But the thing was, like, I was not impressed by his style. Like, I was like, sure, I can see you tie confidently and stuff, but there was nothing like, I was like, oh my God, that's cool. Oh, that's unique. And it was really weird. And then that was like the session. So that was like honestly disappointing. And when we were tying ourselves, it was like, okay, we can tie this thing. And there were like some of his ties were like, okay, this is just hazardous. Like, why are you not securing this? Like, it was one tie he had when he showed it, and then there was a diamond shape here, but the upper part of the diamond was not secured. So when you turned it, it went straight to the neck. Like, that's not great. Don't fucking do those kind of ties. Is that camping music type festival? Long class? No, there's no music, but camping, yes. Camping, and then just shibari tying. So some of his ties were incredibly reckless. So that was the workshop part, which was disappointing. And we just couldn't get him to show us anything advanced. Then we just showed random stuff, and we were like, yeah, sure, whatever. Like, that's nothing. Like, where's the flow? Where's the styling of it? Like, So the other part of it was like the campsite. So I paid, if you pay €1,000 for a 4-day campsite access with a 2-day training course, then we go like, if at least in me, I have certain expectations about the level. It was, and this we come to the whole rural Denmark. Just think of rural part of the stuff. It was a campsite thing, and the people there, it could just as well have been like a county fair. Like, it was, I don't know, it was just rednecks, and there were everyone was smoking and drinking, and hugely overweight and old, and I was like, what is this? This is such a weird community. Like, why is this the community? Like, the whole thing about, like, for me, it's a huge turn off to do something that has danger involved, as in rope, and then being drunk. No, just a big fat no. But that's apparently just me. But this whole attitude, and the food was absolutely atrocious. So like, oh, there's a Japanese guy, so we make something with rice, and it was like a big pot of rice, but you have to sort of carve it out because it was just boiled into a solid mass. Like, that was the level of the food. So this poor guy from Japan, he just didn't get anything to eat because, there's not a sushi shop around. Yeah, I went there with my girlfriend, and we had a great time together. And we had, instead of the campsite, because I was like, I'm not living in a tent. If this is going to be intense courses, I need it. So I booked a summer house right next to it with a sauna and a big spa, because it was like, after a whole day of tying, we need to go home and treat ourselves. This is also our vacation. So we had it good because it was raining. But this whole idea of just like, it was really like country fair, and then the theme was just like, instead of looking at livestock or something, then it was like, oh yeah, we're tying. Like, it doesn't fit in my perception of the community. But and I was also told that by my sensei that it was like, you don't expect too much of the level. And a lot of people approach me and go like, "Oh, you tie really well. That looks so beautiful. I didn't know you could do this kind of thing." So, like, oh yeah. So the good thing was that getting out into other community was actually a really good eye opener to see it my own level, because it's really hard to judge other people's tying, but clearly if you see something you can't do, then, or something you've never seen before, then it can be impressive. So it gave me a good experience on this, but it was just such a weird combination of people and this sensei who was super arrogant and just completely misplaced, because he came to Denmark and he thought, Denmark must be Copenhagen. But like, no, it's 300 kilometers away from Copenhagen, and there is no public it's 5 hours in public transport. He got furious, so they had to fly him into a nearby airport and pick him up, and he was already pissed by the start of it. So I think he was just regretting coming to like a hillbilly show in Copenhagen, or not in Copenhagen. So it was really fun, really weird experience. Definitely not worth the money, but yeah, it was an experience. So, the excessive reverence to masters or professionals. At the end of the day, we're all human beings that need inputs and outputs. Inputs and outputs, yes. Yeah. Do not disrespect. See, this is the thing, right? The sensei from the lounge that I attend, he's been doing this for, I don't know, 16 years, I think. And he is so humble. Like, he has nothing, he doesn't invent his own, well, he does invent his own ties, but he doesn't brand them as his version. And he's very much into teaching, and he doesn't care about his own personal brand. He cares about the lounge's brand. So he wants to attract the best in the world, to have them come to his school to teach, and everyone who gets invited is really honored, because this is the best place to come. This is where all the big ones come to show. So this guy was coming to Denmark thinking he was being invited to that show, but it wasn't. So he was like honored to be, ooh, I finally get to come to this place. Nope, that was not it. So, and imagine basically doing something that is BDSM and sexual encounters for 16 years, being in a position of authority, and there has never been a complaint about him. Like, I think that is the most impressive thing all the way through. He is so good on just not exploiting his position, and just being really double checking on all the boundaries and limits and all that stuff, and super comfortable to be around. And it's just such a nice person to see someone like that, who is one of the best in the world, and just not having a giant ego. And it's amazing, because a lot of, like, someone like that, he was used to being revered, and then he came here and we were like, yeah, you gotta impress us. We don't care about your name, we haven't watched your videos, just show us the magic and we'll judge by that. And it wasn't magic what he showed us. So yeah, we can mention that once you are sent abroad, you're automatically an expert. Oh, here comes the expert from Denmark to help us. Yes, exactly. That is that's true. Once you get sent abroad, you are the expert, and you also have to be treated. You have to accept to be treated like that. I've been also as a young consultant coming out, and they're like, I don't know, I can go and help them, sure, but once you get there, it's like, oh, they get the guy from headquarters. He's coming in. It's like, fuck. So, yeah. So I think it's you have to be top of the game. But what also happens, and you are on top of your game, it's almost done here, is the same thing that also happens with me and Factorio, or factory games in general, is that people will have an opinion of you if you are a public figure, and that will be painted and tainted by whatever they carry around. So, for example, I don't go on Reddit Factorio, because if there's any mentioning of me, or someone goes like, oh, I watched the Nilaus video, and then there will always automatically be like 10 people who just are just hating. And there's so much hate for no reason. I mean, maybe there is a reason, but you just have to accept that people will have an opinion of you even though you don't know who they are. And that's a little bit scary, Like, people can go and be really resentful for something. Maybe something I said, maybe something I didn't say, maybe nothing. Maybe it's because I ruined the game or something like that. Or think I am the best or can only do things one way and whatever else. And then that's something you have to take in as well. Pay you dinner if we were to cross you on the street, wouldn't you? Well, maybe, but now you got your expert. No, but that's also why okay, so I don't think there are anyone in the community anymore that were part of it. So when I started out as a full-time streamer, I invited my moderators to come to Denmark, and we went to Tivoli, and it was good fun. And I also went to Amsterdam or Rotterdam, whatever, and met up with someone from the community. And I don't do that anymore, because then you're sitting there with 4 other people, but or 5 or whatever, like a small group, like 5 people in Amsterdam, and we're sitting there, and then the expectation where we met is that I'm entertaining, but now we meet in real life, and I'm not going to be talking 90%, no, 100% of the time. I'm not going to talk 90% of the time. I'm going to be talking like 15% of the time if we're 6 people there. But that's not the expectation. The expectation is that I'm still going to be the entertainment, because that's how we met. And my word will carry more weight, and my decisions, and people will look to me to take decisions on what should we do now? Where do we want to go? Should we stay here for dinner or should we go somewhere else? What do you want? And it just becomes really uncomfortable. For me, at least, because that's not what I want. Like, I wanted to hang out and meet these people who put in a huge effort for the community, but we just could not meet eye to eye. There was this difference. Do you ever get recognized? Yeah, I do, but not very often. Like in a clothes shop a couple weeks ago or something, and like sometimes at center events or events, and then go like, I know that voice. But it's very rare. Not a lot of overlap between the communities I go to in real life and the factory genre gaming. So, but I don't get recognized a lot, which I'm really grateful for, because I also went to a festival, another festival, a tantra festival, and then I met a woman, and we talked, we cuddled, it was good, and it was like, oh, nice. And then I saw next day how other people, I was talking to her, and then someone came up, and they were just kind of laughing a little bit too much at what she said, and paying a little bit sort of, I want to say something clever so that she can appreciate me. I was like, I had no idea why. And then I'm like, this is weird. Like, there's more people do that. And then, turns out she's a famous author. Don't know. I actually read her books, but I didn't know that was her. And I just noticed that sort of secondhand, that I met her meeting face to face and eye to eye, because we didn't know each other, and I just met her for who she was. But the other people were like sucking up, and wow, that must be annoying. So yeah, I'm happy not to be recognized. You are the boss, even sorry. Yeah. Maybe you live in Germany? I don't know. Don't think so. So I definitely wouldn't want that. And also all the other, because of the places and parties I attend, I would hate to be recognized there. I go like, hey, I watched your videos. Like, yeah. Almost there. Almost. We can get back to the gaming part of the stream. So sorry about the intermittent ranting, but there is no other way to do this, unfortunately. And then the second it comes in, we're going to be like, oh, what are we going to do now? It's actually a really small green block here. There's a bigger one over here. Imagine tying someone up and they start asking about ratios. Not really like that, but it is kind of common to sort of, then someone who was starting to tie with was looking at my Facebook profile, which just literally has my name and my picture, and that's it. Everything else is just not filled in. But it's like I couldn't find anything, and then I googled your name. It's like, okay, yeah. So fix map. They tie you up. That's not how it works. I'm in the other end of the ropes. I'm the rigger. And people start asking you to organize this stuff. Sure. Yeah. But it is. I did meet someone who was organizing some stuff, and she was like, "Oh, just like the issue with social media and like being known online." And I was like, "Yeah, I know." And she was like, "Do you?" Like, yes, this is my YouTube channel. I think I know how a little bit about it, having an online presence. And we're almost there. So this green stuff is probably what we're going to start with. Milestones, tasks. We can't pin these yet. Oh, we can. Cool. We're going to take these to start with. And we're going to start with the top green one here. That one also looks good, at least to begin with. They're all going to be horrible later on. Almost there. And back to gaming in 3, 2, 1. -1. -2. -3. -4. What the hell? Woo! And then we can kill all of this. Funny how few. Oh, let's not be stupid. Good. Clean it up. Good, clean fun. And unlock. Woo! Thank you, Silver Cecil. Technology briefing. Alright, let's break up these boring grey shapes. You can now extract fluids and paint shapes. But do us a favor and don't spill anything on the floor. It's really sticky. This is kind of weird. Like this last comment is weird. Like there's kind of some lore part or some world building, but it's also weird. Okay, so we get these 5 unlocked. New purchasable upgrade is faster liquids. Ooh, that's a problem. That means that we actually, for the purchasing here, actually needs 12 more to match it, right? No. First we need 21 here. Okay, so I do want to make the same mistake as last time. I don't want to start these. They are not interesting for us to do. We need some points. I want to get up to 21 points as fast as possible. So this is the one. So let's see if we can find... We're just going to take that shape here, and then we need the other shape, preferably near the green blob. It's that one, but just not that. There. Ah, it's mirrored. Crap. There. It's that one. And then we absolutely have green nearby. So that's our shape. Cool.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Okay.
Home.
Welcome home, DJ Ama. Thank you for the... How much is it? 11 months. Ooh. See, now I can't find it again. Damn it. Oh. Wow. That's lighting up like literally... Crazy. Look at that. It's just shining at us. Why is that so bright? Like, that one is also bright? Or is it... No, oh, it's because it's just, there's few things out here that are green. So this one is literally the shape we want. Huh. Okay. I guess we don't need to paint then. Sure. Yeah. It's a little bit far away, but we'll take it. Yeah. And now what? Now I need this one to cut it. I love the fact that when you build something, the whole chunk lights up. Ooh, there's still like only 1800 and we don't have so many copy paste points, so we'll make do with one line. This is not what we want. We want to cut. Good. And we're facing north, so it has to be there. So I also take you out. Good. So we start by cutting. Is that the right one we cut? Nope. Then we start by there. Nope. Yes. But then... Oh, it's the wrong one. No, no, no. Okay, this is good. It's just not in the right place. And then rotate again. There. There. That's a little bit too much into one block, but... And then we do a loader. That should be not it. And that's a rotator. Really annoys me now that I don't have the rotator in my blueprint. Like this? Yes. And perfect. So that's the first shape. Where is it? Here. How long is it? 236 just to get it home. Ow. That's expensive. And it's also going to take forever. Okay, but that's something. Did they always have a shape search function? No, that's new, but it's not very useful, to be honest. Okay, so I need a... Oh, this is a good... Oh. This is a good shape because I need it for here. And then I need a red spike and a blue spike. Like, I got spikes here. So let's... And we got red and blue here. So let's do our paint square. Ooh, exciting. And up. That one. Good. Do I need... Oh, right. I still need... What? Oh, right. It's over in Shift 2. The pump. Right? Suppose that's fine. And these pumps are pumping 300 liters per minute. Which is faster than... Okay, so this now needs to go somewhere. I need to first get the spike, and then I have some blue here. So I got some blue, and I got some... No, that didn't work. Yes. Good. Got some blue, got some... And... like that. So now I need to get a little box here. Shift 2, no. Shift down 2. Good. All right. Let's figure out what this is going to be. And oh, right, that's not even it. We need to completely delete this one, which is ironically this one. Actually, let's do a... I can't get this icon here. Oh yeah, there. Copy that. Get a pin. Get that one. Save. So we can now go back to here if we want to. A little easier. Yeah. And nope. All the way down here. All right. It was the wrong one. It was this one. H, go back. Ah, this is not the one. So this is the red one, so that needs to be rotated up. There. Good. Nope. Yeah. Why does it not tell us what's coming out? Isn't that weird? Good. That goes in here. All right, so let's figure out. Oh dear. How was this again? No. Okay, how fast are they? 30 per minute, and this belt is not at 30 per minute yet, right? It's what? Oh, this is 90. Okay, so I need 3 of these for 1 belt. Really? 30. It's 1/3 of a belt. So, question. How was it again? Is the new shapes up there worth getting back into the game? Love the game. It came out. Did they change a lot? No, it didn't change a lot. It's still the same awesome game, but they did change something with trains and train deliveries, and then multi-level platforms. So we're not really getting into that yet. Oh, these didn't used to be flat, did they? Oh, right. It's because I... Huh. I kind of want to just look at the old blueprint. It really feels weird because something with 2, that's totally manageable. Something with 3 is not at all manageable. That should... Yeah, that does work. On painting. But what also works on painting would be... Oh, okay. Crystal generators have 2 levels. Okay, yeah. I think it's just implicitly it has 2 levels because you can't... They have to get in there, but by bouncing it in, then that's an option. But I'm just still really struggling with how to get 3 of these. Like if it was 2, it's pretty easy, but 3 is just really not wanting to get where I want to go. But now I don't have a way inbound here, so... Like, this is a nice compact build from this perspective. But that might not be everything. There's also... This is an option that wasn't an option before. Although that's still not really working. I'm just really just trying to find some kind of pattern that makes sense. And it just kind of not ends up with in batches of 3. So I think this one has to go into 3 different locations. And guess this is an option. And then right, this is about as basic as it can be. But it's not gonna work because too many inputs. Right? I want to consolidate these, so you could do something like this. F here. right? That would get it a little bit better, so it'd be easy to get in. But then what about the last one? We could also just say something like this. And then basically say, that's one, and because this should be manageable to get into. There's something here. This one is missing. I'm bummed that I'm missing these streams because of work. Here to support the stream, but don't get much chance to actually watch. The game is pretty great. Yes, thank you. And thank you for saying that. It's very nice to know that there's an interest, even though it might not sort of coalesce with real life obligations and such. Kind of thinking here. Shift F to flip it like that. Then the question is, how do we link it together? I don't think together. Shut up. I do think the whole thing here. Let's move one down. Leave room for lamps. Yeah, we'll get there. Why is it not working though? Because this is just a deleter. Okay, nice. That's why it didn't show what was coming. So I guess this one is... there. It was the wrong one I copied in. There you go. So that's working now. That's why you do it in multiple steps instead of this mess. What? The paint jumper can support 4. Okay. And this is 6. That's a great point. Damn it. So I do need another shift 2. What? Why is it insisting on doing that? That's weird. Yeah. Do have extra space, so did all these level 1 designs get totally rebuilt when 2 and 3? Yes, they did when they were excessively using the second layer. But right now, if I can do this without using the second layer, then I can just copy this up and up if I need it. So I want to say in 1 layer, because if I do that, then all I need to do is make this thing here to sort of make sure that that's enough. Yeah, the jumpers are the problem. That's a really good point. So I got one in here, and this one, I'm going to need to find 1 more space. I'm wondering if, would it be possible for this to be here? So I do have an extra space, because I don't, it's not a problem to use that one. So let's keep that in mind. There's also the option of doing. That's actually interesting for these two. Obviously, it doesn't work for this. Why is this not connected? Oh, it's... one, two, three. I'm also kind of wondering if this could be put up here. Don't think so. And then it's 1, 2, and 3. I mean, it's ugly as sin, but I guess it kind of works. It doesn't solve the problem though, because I still need it to go in here, which it still can't do. I mean, yes, it can. Awkwardly jumping here and here. I don't like it. Can you jump the middle 2 belts and connect the painter on the back side? I mean, like, connect them here? Kind of want to start over. There's also the point that I could do these kind of things here, because the middle here is not used for anything, which does give us more options. Actually, this solves it, doesn't it? Because this one is out here. And then it just jumps. Like that. And there. Then I don't need this one. Okay. Let's start with this one. What if we just do... This will also be fine because it's actually going in... Damn, that would actually be even more interesting. Huh. And then... Is it liquid jumper new? No, it's always been there. But the distance you can liquid jump, or distance you can jump here is new. Previously you could only jump 4, which was major hassle. Then... Let's see how simple this can be made. If it really is just like this, then the question is, can I still get it in here? Yes, like this. Wow. Easy. It's fun. Is it 3 or 4 per belt? Oh, don't. I think it's. Maybe you're right. Oh. Because this can be updated. Oh my god, it's 4. It's 4. This was so pretty. Yeah, okay. It's Chronic Noob. Equal upgrades with 4 per belt. Yes, thank you, Chronic Noob. Well, goodbye, sweet prince. This was beautiful, but it's fucked up since it doesn't work. I still think there's something to it. I don't know what there's to it, but there's something to it. I think it has to be something like this, then. Oh, I just killed it. Control X killed the game. Huh. Oops. Looking at your blueprint. I've been trying to tell you, yeah, but when I'm deep in design work, just today. Well, thank you for joining us, Aldo. You also crashed. Alt X crash. Luckily, it's in a 5-minute cooldown here. But it's all just iterating. What I'm thinking is that what if we can do something like this? Yeah, it doesn't get us. Doesn't get this one out. Because I was kind of thinking. But then it's blocking this one very much. This is the easier one to design. So now with this one, we have a problem of how do we get the liquid inbound. I think it's actually better to do that. No. But now we also can easily see that this is not going to cut it. There's missing one space. Because this is just too cumbersome. And this is where I usually just went up, but I really want to see if we can avoid going up. Comes in packet doesn't mean the painter now has an animation that they squeeze paint. It's always been the same. It's not changed at all. It always comes in paint buckets there. Oh, this one is occurring. Nice. Finally. See, when I'm looking at this, I'm thinking, couldn't I get something else inbound? Like from this side? Like there's a lot of belts here. I think I know what I want to do, but I don't know how to make it. Let's do kind of this thing here. It's gonna be something. Right, this one can jump out, right? You can jump out. Then you can either jump in or oh, what if they where's the outbound? The outbound is here. I know this is not working, but at least this feels pretty good. No. But then the other part is, could this be jumped? I know that we can't get the liquid in here. Huh. This doesn't work, does it? No, it doesn't work. Okay. And there's nothing that goes past. So it's almost good, right? What if I swap these two? No. Okay, I don't know how this works. It seems like there are too many options here. F. There. Here. This is not working. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, then it has to be... No matter what, it just doesn't make sense. Okay, break time. You're paying the same. I know. I really should set up one of the other ones so it actually starts accruing while I do this, but I really want to find this one. So be back in 2 minutes. Right, let's see. Maybe I'm remembering something wrong. there's a very big likelihood. So I'm not sure this can be done, but I just felt it could be done. When I looked at it, when I thought it was 3, then I was like, yes, I can see this being done, and we could build it, and it's fine. Now I'm kind of looking at it and go like, well, I assumed that it could be done, and it could be done, and then I just need to add 33% more, and then I didn't stop to think like, oh, can it still be done? Because I'm not so sure. Like, I know that twice as big can easily paint twice as much, but I don't think I can paint all of this in this one. Damn it. It can be done. How the... Right, of course. I do think so. Yeah. Yeah, this was kind of... I was trying to look at this idea here. Now I've deleted it. So I just... The idea... This is kind of what I was trying to do with the jumps, but... Let's try this. So basically it's... The idea is that you branch things out into jumpers. And then the idea is that they can then jump out again. Or something. But the ones that jump in... Because that's a thing, but... Would this be a better build than if it's flatter and more symmetric? Yeah, but then I still miss... Connected? Yes. This. One, two, three, four. No good. So it's a mix between... This has one extra space. Okay, let's just try to go back to the 3. That goes in here. And you then also here. See, the part I don't like is that I don't feel that I have access to anything in between here. Maybe that's less of an issue. Like this could be here and this could here. That's a different idea, and this definitely, there's definitely room for it, but I still don't think it works, because how do I get stuff in here? I'm gonna need to do something to get more space. Like this is taking half of it, so if I did that, and then you, then I'm still in short supply on how to get things in here. Right, maybe. No, that's literally not what I want. I really can't see how I can make it slimmer than this. And I'm just wondering if I could utilize this tile for something. Could that help make something more sustainable? For example, bouncing in and doing something. Because I really need, I need one more tile somewhere. The pressure of blueprint points. Later on, they weren't too meaningful. No, that's true. I mean, right now, because I'm building so slowly and we upgraded, then I have a fair bit of points. This feels close, but there's also, okay, here's another thing. Why do I have a jumper and a jumper to get in here? Could I make do with only one jumper, and then like the throughput on one jumper should be enough? So could I be like, yeah, you go in here, and then this one. That goes out into those two. Or maybe on the outside or the off. Maybe this one. that saved one spot. But does that help anything? No, it also just made sealed the fate of anything in here. Damn, I don't know. I really don't know. It annoys me that I did figure it out once and then I can't figure it out again. That's the worst part. The worst feeling. I feel that there's like this thing here is taking too much space. And like that one is technically not necessary, but could I? That help at all? That's the maximum distance, but then I can't get anything into this one unless... Yeah, but then I don't have anything into this one. Damn it. Okay. Maybe. This one gets in here. Maybe there's actually just a hell of a lot more jumpers than I think. Now that's the thing. Yeah, that takes too much space. Nope. See, I'm trying to free up some space here for this. I'm trying to see if there's a way that... This looks better when there's blobs in here. You are no longer connected. Why are you not connected? Why is this not connected? It says it's connected to this one. Oh, it's actually... It's that damn pipe that was not connected. Okay. Still need something in here. Hard to keep track. This is an outbound, this is an outbound, this is an outbound. So many outbounds. Too many outbounds here. I think this double jump is not working. Definitely not like jumping here and then there's too many jumps. Like, this one jumps over here. And then it has to not jump anymore. But I also need this one for actually getting things in. Sure, with Flinda on the outside. No, it needs to be inside. If I do it on the outside, then I'm gonna... If I do it on the inside, then I need 4 columns. If I do it on the outside, I need 5 columns. So, that's why. I like some of this. It's just taking way too much space. Because obviously, I can take so close. You were iterating on it back and forth for more than one stream to make it perfect. Came up with the final design offline. Yeah. Yeah, this is so nice and chill. It's also like music should match. Like this is just like cheerful and you're just sitting there happy. But this kind of music to Captain of Industry doesn't fit. There's also like really happy music in Captain of Industry, and that's just not happiness. Like it can be melodic and pensive music. Pensive, yes. But not like or the oboe or the bass clarinet music from Blueprints was so nice. Yeah, okay, so this one doesn't work. Lodeda Hun, thank you for the 7 months.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
But how do we make it work? It's so annoying because I literally just have to do... Literally just have to stamp this down here. And I... It annoys me that I know I have the answer right here. Click the damn thing and I have the answer. Fuck. Why? What am I missing? It makes no sense. So it is actually on the outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 columns. Because these ones could be on the outside. Damn. So now I'm deleting it again and just basically getting a hint and then go like, okay, no, what? Yeah. See, it can't be here. Well, it can, but then it has to be like this because I do need some kind of way to get this through. Yeah, and it is going to be one off from either the top or the bottom. Don't know how, but... No. Really? Is that a belt jumper? A pipe jumper? Maybe a pipe jumper as well, but I think there's a combination of them. But pipe jumpers have really low throughput. That's why I want to avoid those. If there's sort of 3 in between here. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, okay, so I need 4 here. Need kind of the same thing down here, but somehow. Okay, hold on. I'm letting the cat in. because 2 brain cells are better than 1. 1, 2. Yeah. Cat will solve the puzzle, I'm sure. What are your thoughts? You just want orange. That is probably... Right, so this feels right. Okay, then it goes like this, right? That definitely feels right. Then the question is, if I want to do the same thing on the other side, then they have to be 1, 2, 3 apart, which they can't really be without this one sort of be on here. So maybe there's going to be some kind of difference on this. Maybe we can do that with the new. So here. That one goes. Yeah, what I'm seeing now is that this goes here, and then what the hell are we gonna do about the other one? Because this I don't believe in. I don't think this is gonna work. Like oops. It might work, but I keep pressing B when I want to press C. I don't know if this works. If this constrains it or if it flows through it. Well, guess we'll find out. Because then this is the answer. Not happy. Don't like having it out here because... Oh, actually that's not a problem. Because I do have this one to connect to upper tiers if need be. And also that one can also be connected. How the hell do I drag with a cat in my arms? I don't know. I kind of have to put you down. Not put you down, but set you down. Yeah? Sorry, got distracted. He's so cute when he's all cuddly. He's so annoying when he goes like meow, 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 meow. But he's so cute when he's like this, cuddly and purring. Yeah, right? More like this. But that's because this is all you want. You just want to be cuddled. Use the can drag? What? Use the cat. Yeah, mice are overrated. Yes, but I also don't think this cat is chasing mice. So we're gonna set you down. Wave goodbye. Yeah. We'll put you here. Oh. Well, we solved it when we had the cat in hand, so just saying. We have this one and this one for sort of merging with higher levels, and that one and that one. So we do have enough places to Where are you? There you are. You want to get out? Typical cat. So he stands by the door and go meow, and then I open the door and he goes halfway through the door. Like, well, that's nothing. What am I gonna do with that? All right. Well, that took 2 hours to do that, or 1 hour to get this done, and only a little bit of cheating. Okay, let's save this before I forget it. And a paint bucket or paint roll. Nope, there. And this one will be paint. Painter? Paint? 4 lanes. Good. Right, so that was one. And then I'm going to do the same thing with blue. Mm-hmm. Oh, the last one here has to be different. No. It's really bad at getting out of blueprint mode. Like when I click here. There. And then there might be like the first ones are a little bit off. Good. And then they just need to be merged together. Together. Just turn that. Right, and that just needs to be put on a normal star, which I have here. So we'll take this one as the normal star. That's or normal half star at least. Good, and then I'm just gonna do a cut. Perfect cut. And then I need to merge. This one has to go on top of. I guess we got a little green confirmation, so that is coming. Good. And should I start with these simple ones also, or wait a little bit with that? Actually, let's have a look at what comes after. Okay, then it becomes like a shield, and then the shield stays intact, so the shield is fine. But yeah, okay. I can take this part first, but I am gonna have to paint the rest. So let's just complete the first milestone. That's an easy one to do. There, done. And this red one will have to be, if I don't have that shape somewhere. See, this is where I wish we could actually search shapes. This is actually the shape, isn't it? Yeah, this is half the shape. So just double it and paint it red. Is there red paint nearby? Yeah, kind of. Let's do that. You can search a shape in the last update. Not really. Because you can do this, but I don't know what that really means. Like, that's... Oh, okay. So you can actually do it. Okay, so it shows you... So it's position 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's good. Let's see. So if I wanted to search... Yeah, but the problem is I might have... oh, right, and I can flip it. There, and then that one. Any shape. So this one... What happened to my search? Oh, it wasn't rotate. Oh, no. See? And... Not rectangle, but wedge. Okay, so they do sort of rotate around. So what if I do C and wedge again? There. So we can get it all the way out there. Okay, that's pretty neat. And then this one is not rotate. This is a real rollback, reset. Yes. Yeah, automatically searches all rotations, which is good. So it is, as expected with this game, very well done. Yeah, so if we're looking for a particular shape, for example, that one, like, I don't know, maybe it is better to just take this and throw it back there. Any shape and any shape here. Then we come back up to that one. Oh, look at that. That's already red. That's crazy. Dude. Sweet. Nice. What a nice present. We wouldn't have found that without the search function, so there's that. Okay, so now I look north, and then okay, now I don't really need to look this anymore. And what are we gonna do? One of them just needs to rotate half a circle, right? No. They need to be cut. Yeah, so let's just see if random cut works. Nope. And then let's take the same here, but move it one tile out. And there. So now they are easy to stack on top of each other. Woohoo! And then we go home, maybe. Okay, so okay, that's nasty. That's interesting why it doesn't work like this. Ah, because this idiot is already here. Good. 200 points just for this. Looking good. It's even rotated the correct way, so that's nice. All right. Next one is some green paint and some blue paint for this one. So we could maybe look at this wedge here and then look at it at a wedge and a wedge. And then that's up here, but that's already taken. Take that one. Just need one without color. Ooh, that's a full wedge. Nice. So I think we want to go with the next one here. Let's see what this one progresses into. All sorts of weird things. Okay, so this actually needs a lot of wedge shapes. Okay, this is the closest, so let's take this. Ooh. So what are we getting now? Hey, 1 point. Ding! Not great, but something. All right, let's continue on this one. This is still the simplest one. And what are we getting? We now need to delete everything but a... It's that one. And then we need a rotator. God damn, it's so annoying that I don't have the rotator in here. Can we just... I'm going to save it now so that I have it. Because I'm tired of going back for this. This one. Save. Nope. Here's the thing. Blueprints, when you save them, must be pointed north. Otherwise, I go crazy. That's something don't think a lot of people think about. I do. Keeps me up at night. No, I can't. Here, and this one is rotate. What? Oh, that's not a rotator. That's a cutter. There you go. And Then I copy this. I press B to go into blueprint. I take my copy B. This is such a weird way. Right click, replace, save. It has ruined the things here. Save. Okay. So now I try again. There. So let's turn it the right way. So this one's ready for some squares. And do we have some? We have some green and blue nearby. Not nearby. Rotators only need 2 buildings. 2 building. What? Finally picked up this game this week. Yeah, it's a great game. Tons of fun. Yeah. I guess we can get the green in. Yeah. Save. Small one. And a minor. Where's the mining icon? I don't even know what it looks like. If you see it, just go like there. Sorry. There. Thank you. Oh, did I misspell? Yep. So here, now I need to reduce this. And then, you know what? I kind of feel that it's nicer to do this and then split it into 2 different ones. I know it just takes more space, but okay, maybe that's a little bit silly. That's a little bit silly. That's kind of not really doing anything, is it? But this is a 180 rotator. Then, right, that is, I know. This would be perfect. This would be much easier. Good. And we kind of forget another thing. Is it the right place? Yeah, it's the right place for the blue one. So. That over here. I don't even know if I need this. Well, I do know that I don't need it, I think. I think that's important. Good. And then we need the paint. Yeah, we need to merge this one on top. Okay. And that gives us maybe something. Good. So now we do this thing again. And now this one will need to be rotated one more time. Because there. Gonna be the lower one, and that's gonna be the green one. So green is unfortunately there. Get a little bit awkward to do that. And ooh, that's actually interesting that that's a mistake as well. These ones should be inbound. Yeah. They do not connect. They don't need to, they're not going to be polluting each other. There. And these two merge together on a stacker. Yep, that's, as you can see clearly, that's going to be the blue and the green. The green there, the blue there, yes, maybe. And then these, we're going to get you on top. And then this one just has to go back. That should eventually become the shape. And the green one is coming. There's empty blobs there because it doesn't fill up the belt or the pipe. It's not a belt, it's pipe. Right, so let's assume that this is fine, right? And this one's done. I wonder if you can drag backwards. How expensive is this? Cost 2 points because I already had the other one. Why is the red shape not going in? That's a really good question. Huh. That's why. Slow belts. And we can't afford upgrades, so it's just a very slow belt. Okay, so that got us. So maybe which one is the next thing we want to do? This one can just reset now. So we now need, oh, a red shape. We actually have exactly this red shape, I think. And then what is the lowest level? Just a single spike. Okay. But it will eventually become quite a different belt. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. There's no point in designing for the future. Yeah, and this one is also mirrored. So I think we can pretty easily swap this. And where's the green one? Green one's over here. So I need to get this in between these two. Yeah. Before this, I have to put the red on top. There. So I have to put the red on top here. Good. Is this? No, this is also mirrored. What's easier to just leech this one, have this one swap positions? I think I should make one that swaps like this, but not right now. Workers are you hoping to unlock tomorrow? I don't know. More this part, I guess, and then working. I think that honestly tomorrow will, I don't know, we'll probably be finishing up the paint tomorrow, I think, but we probably won't be getting deep into trains. That's gonna be unfortunately coming next week, but the YouTube episode is progressing faster, so it's kind of what kind of progressing. Oh, maybe that one actually. Oops. This one's also pretty easy, right? Now I'm kind of feeling like, oh, I can just make that in 2 minutes. Doubt. Press X to doubt. What is it I have? Yeah, I just need a semicircle and some blue paint. That's easy. And then the other half is here. So that's also good. And then that needs to be combined with this part here. No. Oh, the part I just deleted. Aha. Yeah, okay. Never mind. That can be done again. And then... yeah. So I don't mind that this is so slow. It's of course a little bit frustrating that I don't get the research points, but there's such a finite amount of research to actually do that you end up just getting all the researches pretty soon. So having it sort of stretch out this struggle a little bit more is actually fine. Stores unused fluid. I don't think I ever used this one, do I? Labels. Like there's the most expensive one, that one, but we'll have excess by the time we need this. These level 3s are, these extra levels are a little bit expensive, but it's going to take a long time before we actually need those inbound. This is the biggest one. And then the level, this one, the 3rd floor. Anyway, having it only produce at 1 belt inbound is obviously not great. Oh, it's also stopping some junk icons here. Yeah, each one definitely takes some time to build, and it's also that each progression is not really reusing much from the previous one. Like for example, just this, like this one is fine because you basically have your shape and then you put more on it. This one is also okay because you kind of have to split it apart and rotate it to put it back together. That's okay, but then it becomes weird. Like you take the blue one out, but you have the yellow one still, red one still there. Like, what is that gonna do? And then from here to here is just completely different shape. Then suddenly we have some wedges coming in, and yeah. So basically every step is a complete rebuild instead of sort of amending it. So sometimes you can reuse a little bit, like from here to here, for example. Okay, then it's the lowest level is recycled, but then 2 more things on top, which is not that bad. But they're also, it's the last ones that are juicy. Those are the ones we want. 8 points, 8 points, 12 points. Yum, 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 yum. Whoa. Well, that's going to be tomorrow. So thank you very much for watching. Tomorrow I'll have a Factorio episode if I can make it. If I can't make it, then it will be a Shapes episode, and then it'll be a Factorio episode on, hey, here they come. Factorio episode on Saturday instead. So there'll be a video every other day in the foreseeable future. That's kind of my plan now with Shapes 2 and Factorio. And see. Thank you very much for watching. Good night, everyone. Take care and stay effective.